That seems a good enough time as any to get things started. Evening, everybody. Oh, goodness. It's hump day already, good grief. Time is going by rather fast, but I think for a lot of us VTubers, getting April behind us will be a good thing. Though tomorrow's Mayday. May it be more Beltane and less panic, huh? But with that being said, yeah, tonight we're continuing what I tend to do on hump days, which is doing some kind of JRPG, and we're still going through Metaphor ReFantazio. That being said, the section of Metaphor that we're going through now, we are now leaving the Pagan Lands and heading towards, I believe it's called Altabury, which is kind of like the holy city. And in this game, like, there is a major dogma through the Sanctism, which, as somebody who went through Catholic school, it feels so familiar. I was not Catholic, by the way, and now I'm pagan. So, this is going to be uncomfy. Yeah, I fucking hate Dogma. Not the movie. The movie's hilarious and great. I hate the, like, real world Dogma. Good luck to the Catholic Church, and rest in peace, Pope Francis. He was a good one. He's actually one of the few I looked up to. Despite having no affiliation to him religion-wise. But with that said, let me get Metaphor up before I talk anything more of, I think, papal or anything like that. I wonder if we are going to kill Forden eventually. It seems like we're going to kill Forden and his Coronius eventually, but we'll see. Let's see, we don't have a cat right now, so we'll go to no cat. And let's see. No, we don't need to watch that cutscene again, at least not yet. Oh yeah, like, no one is good in this aside from, like, our team. Like, we're trying well, but again, we're having to do things in an underhanded manner. Oh, no, don't close the game. God, I'm so used to doing that for pre-stream, getting this set up. But yeah, I'm sure we'll deal with Forden and then also deal with Luis, who killed the last king. But yeah, ugh, jeez. Okay, let's see.
Yeah.
Oh, Haisme and Juna. And Brigitte. Ooh, that's hard. I'd be tempted for Haisme or Brigitte. Okay. There's also Katharina, but where do we find her? Yeah, we've not gone to her village yet. I think. Actually, no. We'll do Haisme first. As much as I want to do Brigitte's, I think it would be best if I talked with Haisme. I just need to find him now. Oh, there he is. He's just on the runner. I've slept well. I should probably get more food. Oh god, what did I eat earlier? Oh right, I ate 2 burritos. Yeah, I should probably eat more soon. At worst, I'll order some food tonight if I can. One last little bit of naughtiness before April's out. Yeah, I slept pretty decently. I slept about like 10 or so hours. I kind of had a mid-wake up during it, but I'll be fine.
That's why. I see. Great.
Yeah, let's help poor Papa Heisman. Yeah, and then like mainline Juno.
Everyone. Look.
Yeah, we're starting off right off the bat with something difficult. Him having to get through to his closed off village.
Can't you see?
Don't you get it?
Wrong. No.
This has some coding to... Again, that's me waxing historical here of... actually certain parts of Japanese culture. Again, Japan still, by and large, is pretty isolationist. But they've had this conversation a couple times through their history. Like, the first was kind of like the early-ish 1800s. Early to mid 1800s was kind of where they did a pretty major, reach out. I think also a couple centuries before that. And then, yeah, I'd say probably about... Oh, I think the last big one was probably maybe the 50s, 60s. Because again, obviously a lot of things got dissolved due to World War II, understandably. But, yeah. Again, it's that whole, like... Some people want to stay isolated, stay away, stay all that. And stagnate. So, don't mind me. I'm just being a nerd. And it also doesn't help that also, like, the Yu-Gi, as you can see here, their styling of, like, housing and everything also helps reflect that.
That's...
Say.
What?
But... That's life. Surely. Surprise me. No.
Yeah, we've already found a place and buried him. Yeah, poor Heisme though. Oh. The funnier part is I know he's saying that. It's like, I think he was doing a haiku there, but it doesn't translate as well in English.
Thank you.
He. Now. A new power.
There is yet hope on the horizon.
The ninja. His final form.
We shall.
Climbing upwards.
Time marches on, and the age of the new king draws nearer.
But not Morrowind? No, I know Daggerfall at least takes place in the same area.
About the currents.
I too will.
Okay.
So? Yeah!
Let's see, do I have a supporter during daylight hours right now? Ah, I do. I have a few. Oh wow, I have several. I'm gonna go to Arden. No offense to Hulkenberg as much as I would like to.
Where to?
Yeah.
Let's go!
I'm out of ideas.
I'm just incredulous.
You've come. Thank you.
Really wanted to help Hulkenberg, but I also want to get general so I can
My apologies.
get things set up.
Don't you worry.
Yeah.
Thank you. And then... got to say
Bugs.
Don't worry your head. That's right.
Aw, he's very daddy coded. Aw.
Will.
Aye. Leave it in my hands. What? So that's how it is.
Yeah, in some ways it's kind of hilarious and messed up that we're we're helping change everything, but we're helping the prior king's son. But admittedly, supposedly he's Will's best friend and they share the same vision. So, and I wouldn't be surprised if like Will is actually like some shade of the prince, and that's something that just the R is just a race of people who have descended from that somehow. I don't know how, but it would not surprise me.
Now, a new power.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Okay.
That's that.
No. Oh, I can hear Clue yelling behind me. Oh, and also we have a cat. One moment, I'm gonna get the light and we're gonna swap over. The church is after him.
Aye.
Yep, cat. Here, we'll do that now. Yeah, she's laying sleepy, but she's being wide-eyed.
What's up, Del? Something on your mind?
That's nothing. Just thinking.
Oh no. You're not still feeling unwell, are you?
It's just a twinge now, that's all. I'm sharp as ever, me.
You sure? Because I remember once the big fever passed, you went hot and cold again a couple more times. I've never seen you go down like that.
I said I'm fine, didn't I? God, but you don't worry too much. Come on, I'm starving.
Something's bothering me. Really? He seemed pretty healthy to me. Just a bad feeling, I suppose. It was a human that wounded him. Hard to say whether the Magla might have any nasty side effects. You know. You mean he may need magic healing? I don't know if we're gonna find that here on the island. Hey, is there any way we could get Rella to take a look at him? Magla-born symptoms can take a turn for the worse incredibly fast, no matter how healthy you are. I'd rather not let it fester.
Huh. Well, we do claim to help anyone in need, eh? But don't forget that we're fighting a battle. And if you cannot distinguish friend and foe on the battlefield, it will be your end.
I know you're right. But I get the feeling those two are telling themselves the same thing.
Yeah, Juno's a better read of people on this.
What if now? What if, instead of speeding to her doorstep, we ask her saintliness to come here? It'll just take a bit of conspiring to get our story straight. I mean, I'm not normally a chap to take sides in this sort of thing, but those two hardly strike me as the evil type.
Yeah, God, I love Nurse. Nurse is my favorite. He is my absolute favorite. Just an older, nerdy gentleman, and he's got a good heart.
Look, Captain, I wouldn't feel right ignoring this. Will you please go to the royal capital for me?
No problem. I'll go.
I knew you'd say that. Well, if Rella's coming here, I guess it won't be that much trouble. Thanks. I remember I called you too soft once. I see now I was wrong.
If that's sorted, Let's get it done sharpish before any complications crop up.
Thank you so much for your help leading the evacuation. They tell me not everyone got a chance to thank you. So on their behalf...
Don't worry about it. Didn't want the annihilation of a whole village on my conscience is all.
Wasn't expecting you to handle the evacuation side, Del. Thought for sure you'd be the first in the fray with the human.
They healed me up. Gotta repay the favor, don't I? Wouldn't feel right otherwise.
Yeah, his eyes aren't glowing in his picture now.
And then for their sake, you should take care of yourself, too.
What? Who the hell? No way. Aren't you Saint Rella?
You're joking. You're not joking. Why is she here?
I called for her and she came. You that surprised? I know people in the Crown Theocracy. My work speaks for itself these days.
It's almost time for the Saints' Day festivities in Montario. Having been invited, I was in the area.
Taking the long route round?
I heard about your splendid work, Fidelio and Basilio. I hardly recognize the two of you.
You remember us?
Of course. This is a bit of a reversal,
She's very
though.
pretty.
Back then, it was you helping treat Basilio's wound. I can tell how far you've come since then.
Ugh.
But I've also heard about your own injury. Your right foot, I'm guessing. Have you felt any sudden fevers come on? Let me have a look.
Oh, good boy. He actually is letting her.
Yes, that should do. I can see you had an expert looking after you already. Physically, you're as well as anyone could ask.
Advert's coming in 3 minutes, by the way.
Fidelio, is there something you feel lost or anxious about?
Where's that coming from?
I've talked to lots of people and observed the flow of their magic. By now, I'm certain that Magla is connected to our emotions. When I speak to someone who's feeling strong emotions, I can sense the state of their heart as if seeing it with my own eyes.
She can see right through you.
Yeah, I'm sound. Nothing's getting me down.
God, you're a terrible liar.
I see. Then you should be fine. Just don't take life for granted, or your treatment will have been for nothing. Keep on living, all right? For now, let's see. Run to the beach and back with Basilio. If you can make it without slowing down, then clearly there's nothing wrong with your foot.
Hey, sounds like a laugh. Just like when we were kids. Step lively, Del, or I'll leave you behind.
Hey, what the hell? I said I'm fine. Oh, damn it. Basilio! Hang on!
Gave a chance for her.
Rella, when you told me about the first time you'd saved someone's life, I didn't realize you were talking about them.
You're in Luis's entourage now. Yet you needed our stories to match in front of the brothers. You're swimming in dangerous waters, aren't you? Not just that. You've got a gauntlet runner that can teleport across the land and an elder captain who wields it through magic. That's a lot to take in.
Yeah, poor Rella here has just gotten blindsided left, right, and center.
Well, how do I put this?
I didn't realize it when I met you before, but you're already one of the top candidates. I saw the King's Rock. Are you intending to confront Luis?
Yes, that's right.
Well, there you have it.
So you're committed to this path, no matter what. I knew this day might come. It's not my place to stop you.
Come now, do you have to be so bleak? I've already spent my fair share of time with Luis, you know.
Don't underestimate Luis. As far as the Crown Theocracy knows, the King's magic will protect the highest candidates from any harm. And they think that guarantees their safety at the festival. But I've done my research. Some attacks the barrier can't stop. I believe the magic only prevents underhanded approaches, like ambush.
So there's a loophole.
It's not widely known, but take a duel, for instance. Both parties identify themselves, fight with consent, and the magic won't protect them, no matter their standing.
But if you just have to identify yourself and agree to fight... Oh, was that why the battle with Gladel?
Suffice it to say, the King's Shield is not perfect, and Luis will surely exploit that. I have a terrible feeling there will be bloodshed before Saint's Day is over.
There probably will be.
I won't try to stop you, but
yeah.
be careful down the road, all right?
Yes. Understood.
Then please, look after Juna.
Ugh, you do know I'm not a child anymore.
Keep up, Del! Gotta be faster than that!
You spring-heeled bastard, you've got the height advantage. Damn it. You haven't won yet.
It is something funny because Fidelio is the older one.
I suppose we'll have to leave it there.
Sounds like he's okay.
Can't deny it this time, though. You lot did fantastic.
And Lady Juna's safe too. I owe you thanks for that, if nothing else. The islanders gave us a map of the east side of the island. Their way of thanking us, I suppose. You're welcome to it, if you don't waste it.
See? Old Del's great at looking after people. He saved loads of them in the evacuations.
Oh, belt up, would you? Been meaning to ask. That's a book, yeah?
Didn't take you for a book reader. Lord Luis likes them, though. Often got his head berries in one.
By the way, doesn't Lord Luis have this same book? I hear it's been banned.
How should we know? Not like we grew up round books. People barely literate nowadays, frankly.
So, what's it say? As long as we're killing time anyhow, let me see it. In this world, one can become anything they desire. Neither birth nor status decides your occupation.
Huh, sounds grand, that. You think this place really exists?
Of course not, you muppet. It's a fantasy, remember?
Good. Using classic British insults, you fucking muppet. Now I just need to hear the insult, you fucking weapon.
Anyone is free to become anything. This is a paradise of equality and freedom, devoid of discrimination or prejudice. Pretty words, then. But if everybody's free to do what they want, they'll work out their own reasons to be prejudiced. You can call it a utopia, but I reckon people living in it might romanticize our world too. At the end of the day, dreaming of escape will only ever be a dream. Nothing changes unless you do it with your own hands.
Aye. But if we really could do anything, I quite fancy opening up a little diner with you, Del.
You like singing, eh? And I'm dead handy with a cook pan.
We could invite Lady Juna over.
Host a fancy soiree of our own. Every night, just us and our best mates living it up. You telling me you don't like the sound of that?
I love Basilio.
Get your head out of the clouds, Baz. We're long past being able to get away with that. Doesn't matter anyway. A dream is just a dream.
Poor Fidelio.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now then.
Yes, of course.
Oof, excuse me. Burp, blorp. Yeah, now we're on rails. That's hardly surprising. Again, doing a story arc.
Expect them to throw such a party before our departure. A far cry from our first night here in a cell.
I hear 'tis a festival in the Dragon God's name, meant to ensure a safe sea voyage. In place of a lighthouse, their fire is kept burning until the morning.
I say, these locals are bally well informed. They're up to their gills in practical and theoretical magna theory. Not as focused on the mechanicals as us mainlanders, but the land's far from barbaric. Their insights could rather improve the runner's design, you know? Ah, speaking of, I finished with the Lance replica.
We're finally ready.
Woo! Grand, ain't it? Dell's all better. And we've got some choice souvenirs to bring back to Lord Luis.
We're not out of the woods yet. Don't be too quick to celebrate.
Hey, come on, lads, loosen up! It's a party! We've all earned a little fun.
And you? What's a sanctist fat cat like you doing getting all giddy over a pagan festival?
I have to laugh, don't I? You know, I thought the Crier's life had made me pretty knowledgeable about our world, but turns out most of what I knew was lies.
Oh, poor
It
Batlin.
makes me think, maybe this is how my old father felt.
Crier a family trade, eh? Imagine that.
The Crown Theocracy does love their hereditary titles. Yeah, my old man was a serious fella. More than me, that's for sure. He called out corruption where he saw it. Made him a pariah. But there you go. Yeah, I remember he once flat out suggested igniters were more dangerous than the Crown Theocracy was letting on. And there was that riot in the slums, of course, the one started by that Parapus. The church dismissed it as paupers revolting over their conditions. But my old man, well, he said it wasn't a riot at all. Outright accused the Crown Theocracy of turning an innocent Parapus feral through horrific magic experiments.
What?
Who knows what really happened there? Either way, nobody took my father seriously. He was condemned as a liar. And he died young. Just the way it is, I suppose. People will always prefer their own feelings to the truth. Happiness is a luxury hard to come by otherwise.
And there we are, back to racism and dogma. God damn it. Again, that's what this game is Atlas does not shy from certain topics when they put it into their games. They take it head on, and this game has just been bashing after bashing after bashing in it, and it's, like, again, it's magnificently told. But fuck.
Hard to care about the world after that. I was a poor excuse for a crier, if you ask me. Yet, here I am. It's beyond weird. Somehow, you lot have managed to make the world seem interesting again. I'm genuinely grateful, you know? It makes a man feel as if he owes you.
You owe us nothing. Can't afford any rumors about you being biased in our favor anyway.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Honestly, though, you need anything, you've got me on your side. I'll do what I can. For now, I'll catch a boat ride to Altabri ahead of you. Once this festival's over, it'll be farewell for the moment. So, let's make this a bash to remember.
And he's off.
Now, time for some fun. Bring out the treats.
Oh boy. Right, we've not gotten a food segment yet. Time for Hulkenberg's love.
And those are? The fruit is called dragon's tears. They're quite precious. Their tree only bears once every few years.
No.
Ah, 'tis delicious. Beyond delicious.
Wonderful. This again. Hulkenberg's tastes are a dubious metric at best.
Only for you, Stroll.
Please, it's the rarest of harvests, and we would like to share it with you.
Quick before she eats them all. So it's like a giant blue persimmon.
Sounds. I feel quite...
does it?
Right?
It has an alcoholic effect.
What's going on? There's something odd about the way those two are laughing.
Oh no, it's a hallucinogenic. Is it? Or is it an emotion amplifier?
Crying. What is this fruit?
You see, in old long times ago times, people ate this sweet.
Nope, I'm right. It's hallucinogenic. Oh no.
And talk to the gods.
Ha. Yes, you certainly appear to have reached some higher state. Glad I passed.
Oh dear. I'm so high right now.
Phew. Finally back to normal. Well, that sure felt like a festival. Not that I'm complaining. Oh, and did you hear? The people of this island make a wish over that flame. It's said that if you write your wish on a piece of paper, it'll bring you good luck. You don't often get to relax like this. So why don't you go there with someone? Have you decided on someone?
I kind of want to keep it cute as much as I could select the others. How about you, Gallica? Because Gallica is... like, as much as I love Hulkenberg, Gallica is best girl.
It's so pretty. But... Love it. Yeah. You see,
Right.
besides,
Yeah, you've been there to watch me stumble and fall.
Right.
thank you.
Sure.
I've got this.
Aww. Oh, cool. Really nice mage run. That's cute.
Tell, you hear all that? What that cry was talking about?
Yeah. Sounded proper familiar to me.
It's easy to blame the Sanctus Church for the whole thing. But maybe not all of them were happy about it. Makes you think. I remember St. Rella looked like her heart was breaking, seeing us at death's door. Maybe she knew what was going on. Del, what do we believe in, really? Are we absolutely positive that, you know, Count Luis's vision and ours have enough in common?
I thought we were done talking about this. He's the reason we got this far. A couple of Parapus orphans. Nobody else wants us. Nobody cares about us. We'd be nothing without Count Luis.
I know, Del, but He makes all them speeches about equality, but in the end, he's gonna leave the weak to die. I heard him talk about his ideal world, and it sounds like a world where we'd have died alone in the dirt. No Saint Rella to save us. Is that what we're fighting for?
Too late for that kind of talk, brother. Blood on our hands either way.
Hey! What are you two doing on your own? Come join the party! You'll miss the whole festival.
Yeah, quit. Jeez, yeah. Fidelio is really locked into doing what...
Lady Juna.
What's that look about? I know you're absolutely smitten with me, love, but you needn't be so tense about it.
Do you plan to kill Count Luis?
What are you talking about? He can't be killed anyway.
Lady Juna, I don't think your heart is with Count Luis anymore. Or maybe it never was. There's a side of you that you only show them. But us, starting to think we've never seen the real you.
Are you really so worried for Count Luis? He's the one who measures worth in power. So what would he think to hear you underestimating him?
So you don't actually work for Forden or nothing then? No ulterior motives?
I've been with Count Luis since before the race even started, haven't I? Ever since he was stripped of command.
Hey, Del.
I'm sorry if I made you worry. That's my fault. But trust me on this. I promise I'll make sure this world's got more to give you two than despair.
I saw it with my own eyes. That lance gets past the king's magic. That means it can kill a candidate. They were testing it among themselves, and Lady Juna was right there with them.
You serious? How are we supposed to report that to Count Luis?
Don't worry, it's my own problem. I told you to leave the thinking to me.
You know, I really like Lady Juna's songs. And I like seeing you listening to her when you get the chance. You got arm around your heart, Del, and her music pierces it. I don't want to kill Lady Juna. And you don't either, Del. Do you?
He's having a change of heart, but I have a feeling he's gonna be the one dead.
So?
Let's see.
What now?
While we're here, I will give Heisma his final form.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Ooh, that's expensive.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Unsurprising, this is like his ultimate form.
Oh.
My power swells forth.
Okay, while we're at it, I also just want to see. Okay, I was right. Stroll needs.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Let's see.
A new ability. A new power to wield.
With that, Stroll also gets his ultimate form. Oh wait, no, right. I'm not done yet. Right, that was just Commander.
A new ability.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Okay.
A new ability.
Unsurprising that General takes a little more.
Right. I could get used to this.
And one last one for Stroll then.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
That's not as bad as Heisma's was.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
A new power to wield.
Nice. Alright.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really?
Oh.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Let's get this General here now. There's General.
New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Because I think I need to get it to 15 to make more happy.
I found new power.
Well,
I beg your pardon, but...
Yes.
What do you want to do?
Alright. We're not allowed to do anything else, so it's time for sleepies. And then stressies.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh dear. Well, at least I'll have to run around the village before we leave.
Hold on.
Okay then.
Oh, good. I can actually go talk to... to more, at least, a bit.
Beg your pardon?
Okay. Skimper, Skitty. There's more over there. Because getting another friendship tie with him would be good.
Well, well. Oh. Incredible.
Ah! Oh, okay, I'll hydrate. Excuse me, that was a bit of a gross little noise.
I must apologize.
What?
Why, that's...
I'll use alone. Adverse coming in 3 minutes, by the way, so beware.
Just a sec.
But why? Did I?
Hey.
However,
Or more.
may we both come to know truth.
This one's important.
Until next time.
25 different archetypes. We'll see if I...
Welcome.
What now?
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Hello.
What now?
Let's see. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Yeah, we're just not there yet. Goodness, that's a tough one. Because the worst part is that that's keeping me from my glorious Magic Seeker. Or not Magic Seeker, whatever this, yeah, the final part of Seeker is. Because, yeah, I have those 3 studied under somebody else. So, yeah, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, when I get Hulkenberg's next, she's gonna have 2 to do, which will be nice.
Oh. You'll come again.
What now?
22 of 25.
What now?
Let's see. If it's just 3... Probably be pugilists. Probably be cleric. Trying to think of the ones that don't have a class tied to them. Or like a person tied to them. Right, his is rank 8. Shit. Oh, right, hers is 8 as well. Shit. This is his. Okay, give me a second. I'm gonna try to see if I can brute force it.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
You know, it's one of the perks I can do here is just, you know, keep on leveling.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power.
Okay. Oh shit, that unlocked a third for those. Fuck, okay.
Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
I see. New skills, new possibilities.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Goodness. Yeah, the 25th one honestly would have been that, but no. I don't get to have it, huh? Alright, I think I'm gonna use the rest on the knights, just to... If I can find that, there it is.
New skills, new possibilities. I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Though that's not quite ready for Nurus yet.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just power leveling everything.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
Let's see. And that requires 10, so I'll do that for the remainder of it.
I found new power. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I wonder if that was enough for
Now, where was I?
for his request. Don't know if it was. I think I'm literally like just one class short.
What now?
Because yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. Ah, I'm trying to do my math in my head. Yeah, I'm literally one shy.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
So son of a bitch, had I done Hulkenberg stuff, I could have potentially, because she had 2.
Really?
Oh well, we'll do that next time we see her.
Oh.
I found new power.
Yeah, I'm literally one class study short of getting the next one, which would allow me to get Magic Seeker, which would then be the 26th one I could do, and that's technically Will's like canonical one. Is his pinnacle is, or it's not called Magic Seeker. It's like called maybe Grand Seeker or something. I don't know what they're gonna call it. We'll find out. We'll find out after we get done with some story bullshit. Let's see.
Thanks.
Oh, it's you. Hey, mister.
Hello there.
He's a good lad. I like him.
Oh, very nice.
Gold Beetle.
Oh, very nice.
They're starting to trust us. Hooray! I'm sure things will eventually go to absolute shit. This is an Atlas game, therefore at some point everything's going to go to absolute crap. I mean, like, that happens in all the Persona games. Like, alright, we've gotten so powerful, and oh, there's like the ultimate big bad.
You there?
No.
Hmm.
Yes.
I have the money to spare, may as well buy some of the exotic ingredients. You know, the fancy things. It'll be good, though, to get all the classes unlocked.
If I may.
Thank you, sir. Oi there.
Oh, and there's the little kid.
Hey, mister!
Yeah, gauntlet runner. Time to hop aboard. Time to get going.
Looks like the sea's settled somewhat. We've got a map of the Altaberry region too. I'd say we're set.
Now we can leave with our minds clear and pockets full, eh? Where are those brothers? Out on errands?
I say we just leave them behind.
Yeah, that seems like a bad idea.
Well, long as we've got a minute alone, let's go over our plan. As soon as we get to Altaberry, we give Luis the fake lance Nuris made up for us.
While I hold on to the real one.
Then, on the eve of this divine relic dedication ceremony, we use the real lance to end this, once and for all. He doesn't know we've worked out its powers. We'll use that to our advantage. Juna, we'll need you to convince Luis to attend the eve of the festival.
Oh, I've been pestering him to do so for a while now. Don't want him spending the evening in his heavily fortified Skyrunner after all.
So where is the false lance in question?
Right here, ready to poke an eye out. Oh, what do you think? A dead ringer, eh?
Such detail. Even I can't tell them apart.
When we get to Altaberry, we'll pass off the fake to Luis. Then, we execute our plan.
Oh, by the way, I was talking with the Magnus brothers earlier. Think they might be onto us.
That's not good. We'll need to be more careful.
Wait, footsteps. Speak of the devils. We'll need to hide the real lance.
You're late. We were about to leave you behind.
Right, all present and counted. Anchors away, what?
Aye aye, me hearties!
Oh my god, you adorable dork.
What's wrong then? Is that not the customary exclamation of sailors? Mr. Buckland was very specific.
I wouldn't believe everything he says.
Yeah.
'Tis a strange melancholy, leaving the people we have so recently come to know.
We'll be back. With some fantastic tales to tell them too.
Yes, certainly.
Alright, onwards to Altaberry.
This is Altaberry Heights. We'll make faster progress back on land.
Oh, snow. Oh, good. At least there will be snow.
This place here. This place here. This place.
Oh. Ha-ha! Tally-ho then!
Yeehaw, here we go.
With a new ally in tow, the Gauntlet Runner at last departs the island toward the eastern side of the inland sea. Their destination is the Principality of Montario. Its vast mountain crags, so different from the western terrain, can be seen clearly from the water. Their forthcoming task would be their greatest trial yet. They felt the tension rise in wordless silence.
Indeed.
Wisdom, yes, but let's see. Sometime I should try to cook everything. Some courage. I may as well get my tolerance up.
All right.
Oh, wow. Well, if I read that again, I'll have my tolerance
The
up.
Gauntlet Runner arrives at Cliffshade Camp just as the curtain of night descends on the wilderness, ideal for their cover.
I mean, getting that done and then having Yufa and Juna clear my
Only a Gauntlet Runner offers peace of mind against
eloquence and imagination, then I'll just have courage and wisdom.
why they are so sought after.
Sweet unholies.
Indeed.
See where the others are dealing. Yeah, Heisme is hiding in here. Del, just get right with us, it's fine. Yeah, I'm gonna talk with Yufa, I think.
Pardon me, but
Yeah. All right.
Oh, good grief. That was a lot of imagination. Yeah, that... Well, I mean, we're getting there, aren't we?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Good night. Ugh. That's only been an hour?
it would seem that
guess. So?
It's cringe.
Actually, I'm very happy. May I?
All right.
Farewell.
Nice. We're getting there. We are getting there with our stats, which is very good.
The Gauntlet Runner makes a short stop in front of Colorodeo Cliff, a bluff so tremendous it fills one's vision.
Colorodeo?
It's a massive
Colorado?
fissure said to be the vestige of a god's wrath, as only a force capable of splitting heaven and earth could cause it. Perfectly balanced by the work of nature, or the wrath of gods extolled in the myths of creation, none can say.
Oh wow.
On guard!
What?
Speaking of... Listen!
Yes.
Yeah, she's too sweet. We must protect Yufa with all our might.
All right.
As for me,
Bombs away!
I must scream! Thank you, Neris. Maria Malevolent.
The Gauntlet Runner stops amidst rocky terrain as twilight envelops the wilderness in darkness. The twinkling lights are not all stars. Some are the eyes of monsters peering through the dark.
Oh jeez, we have another vista on the way to Montario.
Only the
Shit.
Gauntlet Runner can provide.
God, we have so many drawings to still give Maria. Oh, the brothers. Oh, they're dressed down too. Oh.
Hey.
Oh my.
Got it.
But
All right.
Yeah, look at those three nearly done already. Good grief. I mean, that's a good thing. That means I have less stuff that I have to worry about.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tis nearly time.
Got it?
All right then.
Got a sec?
Actually, I'm very happy. May I? Actually,
All right.
Oh. Yeah, it's probably focus on the numbness. Close. Gotta regain that, like, 90,000 that I...
Nura speaking.
Yeah, 2 vistas. Good,
Before
Grave.
Altabury's mountains, the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard. The colossal bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, find their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
Jeez.
Just look at it.
hey.
Yeah.
All right.
Hey.
Well,
I am a delicate flower. Don't worry, nurse. I'll take care of you.
that's my fault.
Poor nurse.
Altabury Heights.
Oh, jeez, there's 2 more
capital of the
vistas.
Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
-5 Celsius. Ugh.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
finally moving again.
Just another trip for our songstress.
We're here at last.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphazia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Forden. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raze their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
What?
Why are you surprised?
God, I hate Louis so much.
Sometimes sacrifice is necessary to save the many. Was that not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This is where Forden dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
They don't even need to ambush him tonight. They can just let him use that and die.
It seems the lance passed muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt?
Man's a monster.
I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now, you made it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
Yeah.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
It's cold.
Yeah, I'm freezing my wings off.
You need more layers, Gallica. You're just wearing a t-shirt and, like, you're wearing a, like a halter top and a fucking set of shorts.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Okay. Mustari Inn go. Can I travel the city?
Speaking of...
Skyward Tavern.
Certainly.
Dia Franco. Oh, true. This is actually Hulkenberg's hometown, isn't it? Right, because yeah, this is where her family resides. It's like, how does she know this so well? Right. The worst part is I love the design of the town because it feels like some nice European towns, but again, yay, Dogma. Ugh. And there's the racism again. Yeah.
This is the best.
Oh, that's what they call motion sick. Wagon sick. I like that.
What in the blazes? Stop!
Uh-huh.
Hey, listen. My wits have left me, I believe. Hey, listen.
Oof.
All right then.
Yeah, I'm probably not allowed to take the side streets yet, am I? Let's see.
There's nothing there.
Yeah, okay. I am currently stuck here. Bollocks. They're probably closed up for the day.
Uh-huh.
I've got this faint sense of dread. Oh, look, that guy.
Yes, hello.
Hi, Rudolph. Oh boy. You'll astound everybody. Yeah, well, we have Dracadios. So... go fuck yourself.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Oh there.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
They're talking about me. Help. Yeah, I'm not allowed down that way yet.
Hi there.
Oh, this place has me so tense. Like, it's a beautiful city. But, God, yeah, just the religious and racist dogmas are just... Ugh, so gross. Again, they're doing it beautifully because it's making me feel so gross and scared here. But yeah.
You.
What's his it?
Now, how did I wind up here?
Elden rubbish. Hang on a minute, you.
What?
Elden rubbish.
Yeah.
Money's on Santa Vex Ford. Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
Well, well.
How absurd.
Oh, I don't like the sheer amount of magma around that stone. It's orange too.
What's up?
Yeah, again, they're doing that feeling well, but ugh. So uncomfy fingers.
Really now?
Okay?
Ah, hello.
Strength and magic, okay. Magic +6, that's not bad. This helps me get some quick travel stuff for later anyway.
Get yourself a good deal here.
Yeah, there it is. There's the prices. I also can get a little stressed out in this game with the kind of the story parts, but this part is going to be really big. And poor Mustari. Just because they have a third eye. And forced to cover their heads. Ugh. Yeah, this game does such a great job of that storytelling. It's definitely a game I'd recommend to a lot of people, because, yeah. If you like a story that makes you feel real uncomfy, actually, it's a great one for that. Oh, wow.
Oh, cripes.
This place.
Look, I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
There we go.
What would you like?
Here's that. Where's the apothecary?
I don't give a toss who's king. I just want some coin.
There we are.
Alright then.
Let's see, I hadn't gone into the potion shop, had I? Let's just make sure I do that. Because gods know I could use some potions, because I was getting some of the tar beat out of me last time. Can't justify more than that for now. Because those will be really helpful too. Alright, let's go find the inn. Now we've done
Alright then.
all the things for the most part. I will see why the Kingstone there is, so,
That damned Louise. Take the crown now. Now what am I to do?
Say...
Look at that.
Who'll take the crown?
yeah, and that's probably why the Magla's so dense and orange. Don't like that. No sir. No sir, no ma'am, no sovereign. Dear Franco.
You're not serious.
Oh wow, this is actually a pretty clean street.
Hello there. Do you need something?
Oh my! What do you want to do? My sincerity.
The jewel ones are pretty big. Pretty stonky.
Hello there.
Indeed, 'tis not so bad.
Ooh. Let's see.
Hello there.
How grand.
Oi!
Yeah, give me your cordial. This cordial is very useful.
Well now, what are we on about?
How grand. How grand.
Admittedly, this is a pretty big city, though.
Hello there.
Yeah, amazing.
Well then, if you say you'll help.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah, wonderful city design, but... Oh, and look, gauntlet runners.
Ridiculous. Now what am I to do? Now what am I to do? You little...
Huh?
Oh.
Oi!
Ah, he's drunk. He's an angry drunk. God damn it. He's so pleasant otherwise.
Welcome. Wait. A band of youths with a knight and a chief. Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mystari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphrasia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Edria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Persuasion check, success.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mystari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh boy.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
Oh wow, this is a beautiful
It's
room.
So much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
This is a gorgeous room. Shit. Can I just live here? God damn.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
We're doing the classic Atlas thing. There's always a bathhouse scene, and it's always the boys getting in trouble, and it's always funny.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
Yep. Wow, you just listed every reason why I'm very against trying to assassinate him.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We join his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. That sort of power is easily noticed.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
You're insane.
As the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Yeah, that's insane.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Right before an ad starts too. Ad starts in about a minute and a half. Can we not try to assassinate people in theaters, please? Too soon? 150 years too soon?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
Or we just...
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
I'd rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides...
But with the lance near me, it cancels that.
Laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
All right. I'll do it.
Thanks.
You know, we're making this 18-year-old kid just...
On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
God, this seems like such a dumb idea. Alright, adverts going through.
Don't worry about it.
At last.
Huh.
Oh boy.
What now?
Oh. Oh, that was my arm. Boy. Alright, there we go. You're all free from ads, so let's do this harebrained quest.
Good night.
This seems like such a terrible idea.
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them Lord even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yep, here we go. Of course, Saints Day is September 11th. Of course it is. And really, this is...
festivities in Algebra will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint. We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden too may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
So Luis has finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage...
God, I'm almost shaking. Like, this is... It's got me so tense.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
Yeah, this is not... I know this is not the end of the game.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants.
Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Yeah, we're not done with this game in the slightest. This is, like, again, this feels like we're at maybe the halfway point.
Right.
Or just past it.
It'll be okay.
Oi.
Now what am I to do?
Because also there's like no way to have gotten max with everybody all at once, so... Just,
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
Stressy fights are stressy fights.
How grand. How grand.
How grand. It's a beautiful dress, but God, it looks like it would be awful cold in, 4 degrees Celsius. It's absolutely frigid.
All right then.
That
Oh, of course his ship is there.
Huh.
Check this out.
First off,
All good.
Okay. I saw that frustrated face and I thought I could help him, but nope. Okay. Because I think that's what, like, just like what I've been able to do before. Like, you know, oh, people are, you know, sick or need a potion or something.
Hello there.
Hmm.
Oi there!
That would be quite
So irreverent.
That would be quite enough.
A fortress was impenetrable. Front door was unlocked. Son of a bitch.
If I may.
Amazing.
Oh there!
Yeah.
Amazing. Amazing.
Let's see.
Boy.
Boy. What is this? God of War? Boy.
Amazing.
If I may.
Quite enough.
How fine.
You there! You!
Ah, closure.
Alright, well, let's get this over with, huh?
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Ah, closure.
What now? What now?
saving. Gods preserve us.
Well, now, what
At last.
Actually, that's a fair thing to do. It's like, alright, we're here, but inheritance, what do I have? Okay, now that'll do.
Well, now, what?
Can you tell I'm nervous? I know this is scripted, but let's go. I'm so on edge. Oh, god damn it.
Onward.
All right.
So,
Yes.
So,
Yeah.
let's go.
I feel like Dill is going to die. Because he's going to protect his brother.
All right.
I am sure of it. Time to go!
First,
Whoa, isn't that something?
say there.
What am I to do? Yes? That gives me.
what?
I've done it now.
Huh.
What?
Oh.
Hmm. Trying every door as I can. Wow, is that his blade's actually in a sheath this time?
Say. Oh my.
Speaking of which...
That damned Louis.
Oh, but which hey.
I'm definitely drawing this out a bit. For that, I am sorry. It's just, not ready. I'm scared. It's not the end of the game, but it's definitely going to be a stressful point. I'll be excited when I have access to my stuff again.
Why is this happening?
Okay. No better time than now, it seems. Onwards we go.
You're not serious.
Look! Oh.
Hey!
Actually, if so,
Then...
You're not serious.
Oh boy, hunting for a key. Oh, good thing I talked to everybody. Because that'll point out exactly who hasn't.
why is this happening?
Honestly.
Why is this happening?
Oh.
Say there.
What am I to do? I'm sure of it. Close your eye.
Oh, yeah?
Say there.
See, and this is why we do nice things. We help people. Which, like, we got this guy's tooth back.
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
Is this perhaps?
Yay, we've done it!
Okay, we'll help that third person then.
What's this? What if?
Should have known that the gold tooth guy would have been somebody kind of important. God damn it.
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
Ridiculous.
That damned Luis.
Oh, but which action? Hey!
Oh my! What would you care to do?
I love fetch quests. They're fun. Or at least fetch chains like this. It's fun.
What if?
You've really helped me out of a jam.
What?
Much gratitude to you.
It's okay.
Interesting. I still have a silver necklace though. And I need to find a script.
Say there.
Aha!
What?
Say, what if? This.
Oh, there we go. somebody here was just asking for it.
Come on. Let's hurry.
I think that was all the items, so...
You're not serious.
Yay! Ready?
Oh boy.
Check this out.
No.
What?
What?
So apparently...
What?
That was a great help.
Got it?
Let's go.
Yeah, follow the sparkles. I hope nobody else can see it.
The future is uncertain.
That is...
Understood? Yes.
Good grief.
Now then.
Oh, is he assisting us?
Now! Take a look.
At last. Got a sec? Let's go. Let's hurry.
Ooh, stuff and thing. I like things. Uchronia gold coin.
No
Yeah.
way!
Money. Ooh.
Our enemies have discovered us.
We have the edge.
Get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we
Magic
better
Seeker.
stay on our toes.
Wind. Still up?
Even my strength will be needed. Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Come forth now. Keep it up, you. I'm capable too.
Only one left. We're clear.
A tough one.
I pray you're ready. Heed me.
There we go. Ah, weak to fire. Shit. Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
I knew we could count on you.
I knew you could do it.
Who's there?
Watch out. Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Expose yourself.
Summoner. Come forth now.
Kick their asses.
The enemy still stands.
Witness the power of sanctism. Come at me.
Magic Seeker. Wind.
Close your eyes.
Here I go.
Go to his side.
Heed me.
Let's just nuke them down.
To him, I
turn.
There we go.
Yay, we've done it!
Nice.
We're so lucky. If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, if it's not moving, that's not good.
Hey, you found something.
Incoming. I won't hold back. Burn.
You hit their weakness.
Summoner.
That's your opening, Captain.
Heed me!
You missed. You
What?
Come on, focus. You was down. Someone help
Everyone.
Everyone, run.
Some enemies are still around. Careful now.
What now?
Oof. There we go.
Let's go. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
This is the path.
That's your opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
This is the end. Amazing work, Yufa.
Burn.
Only one left.
Summoner.
Finish them off.
It is your turn.
Gosh, she burns through Magla though. Good grief.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Perhaps I'm getting used to this.
There are still some foes around.
Come on.
What?
Our enemies are
This is our chance. Forward.
We shall fight well.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness.
I shall do. I pray
That's
you're
your
ready.
opening, Captain.
Heed me. This is the last.
We're counting on you, Yufa.
Oh yeah, that helps save her, some of her Magla.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I'm capable. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Looks like it's not safe.
All right. How's that?
Great find. Keep it. I bet we'll find a use for that. Hey, you found something.
Oh, no. Up the ladder, there's a treasure chest.
All right. You found something.
I also just noticed the treasure chest here.
Whoa, you've done it.
Oh no, we opened that one. Thank goodness. Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I want to say...
Magic Seeker! Burn!
You hit their weakness!
I pray you're ready!
That's your opening, Captain!
Come forth now!
One more remains! Keep it up!
I return.
I will fight with
They're
pride!
pretty tough! Better be careful!
I won't hold back! Scour!
Every...
We shall sweep them!
Insolent
But their
heathen!
weakness!
Take this! Dear God.
This is the... It is over!
Let's stay calm. Magic Seeker! Wind!
Close your eyes.
A tough one!
My chance. I won't lose.
We shall sweep them!
This can't be.
Yuba hit their weakness!
Close your eyes.
It is over! What is it?
All right. What now? Ah! Ah!
Okay, is that the correct path, and then this one's just a dead end? I would like to minimize the amount of monks I fight. I'd rather deal with the dogs, honestly. Oof, yeah, my tummy's starting to hurt with hunger. Find something to eat soon.
Take
Okay, let's get this all we've got. I won't hold back. Burn!
You hit their weakness!
This is
That's
the
your
souls
opening,
of
Captain.
kings. Give me strength. One more remains. I'm capable too.
Fire!
Smooth finish! Great work, everyone!
This is giving me confidence.
Some enemies are still around. Be careful now. I knew you could do it.
Such an elegant fighter.
I think that's all of them. Let's do it.
What?
We can make short work of...
Let's go. Fire!
You hit their weakness!
Summoner!
That's your opening, Captain!
Heed me!
You hit their weakness!
Come forth, Royal Soul! Burn! Let's finish this!
That I can do this! Come forth now!
Yep. Accidentally twitched there, but...
I can seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
Ow.
Take this. I won't lose. You disgrace the Sanctist way.
We shall sweep them!
I will usher you to his side.
Vida's power! We can do this!
Thank you.
Let's do this. Dear God.
I must concentrate. Now isn't the time. It is over.
The freedom of a wanderer. Falling back. Time for some close combat. Let's go. Here.
I am grateful. This is the power. We shall sweep them!
The freedom of a wanderer.
Insolent heathens! Take this! I won't lose.
It is over.
The freedom. Magic Seeker! We're not out of this yet.
Thank you. We shall sweep them!
The freedom of a wanderer. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Let's do this. Kneel before him.
No!
Come at me.
It is over.
God, this seems like a terrible idea.
Well, now this is unbelievable! Sanctifex Warden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice!
Well, there's a reference for you. Welcome back, Holy Grail from Persona 5. What in the devil are you doing here?
I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail. Truly, a relic to put all others to
Ah, god damn it.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day. Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved, and we may see God's blessing in all things.
Incredible! But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Warden!
I think it's obvious what the relic is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Warden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Warden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Well, Luis, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
God, he sounds so evil saying that.
Let's hurry.
Sorry, I'm also getting myself a sandwich real quick, so... Making sure to be a good girl and eat.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Okay. It's finally time to end this. Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be. Out there, deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You only get one shot at this.
There we go. Food's on the way, so...
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow of the dark, fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I.
Passing out? Was he passing out?
Trust your eyes to steer you far. Trembling fingers
Ugh, so much stress.
will break now. Reach out
We got him! Right?
Hey! The lance! Hurry!
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Luis.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
Damn! It didn't work. Come back.
Hail!
Taking that into account,
Ludicrous! Hardly bodes well.
Hey! Hurry!
What now?
Right, Stroll. Inherit. Oh shit, he's got 4 now.
All right. All right.
see. Yeah, I knew something was gonna go wrong.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance...
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
No!
It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it!
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep pace.
Yeah, hydrating, yep. Got it.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear. Wait. What are you saying? Calm down.
Okay.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
We can get it back afterwards.
Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guillaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Oh boy, here we go. Oh good, they allowed me to choose my party. Oh god. I kinda almost want to have Stroll there, but... Yeah, I have to have Will. Cool.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford. We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Luis, I will make an end of you here!
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
And it's in about 3 minutes, by the way, so beware.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done, here and now. Looks like we can't brute force this.
Ninja! Then again, on me, we go together.
Get him!
My heart and soul are one!
Let's stay calm. We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better choice. Magic Seeker! Scour!
Come on, follow me!
I think not.
This is just what I need! Burn!
This is strength!
Oh boy.
I strike.
Nice one, Captain!
I strike. Let's get on with it!
I'll lend a hand myself.
This is it!
Oh, the general looks so cool.
Perhaps hidden art.
Get him!
Bear witness! Come, accept my challenge. I strike.
Blunder.
You've got a bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain!
Let's work together! Not this. Not now.
Let's see.
This should work.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
That helped. I'll give mass dancer. Sorry, my mistake.
After me. Interesting.
It's okay, apparently Stonecleaver actually is doing a really good job on him.
Let's do this! Die hard! This is strength! I strike to kill! I strike to
Nice one, Captain! You've got a bunch of ailments slowing
On me,
you down.
we go together.
Let's do this!
Freeze! Apologies.
I
Would
will
you
fight
finish
with
it?
pride. By this power. A tough one. Interesting.
Be a waste to let this sit.
That helped.
bear witness! I strike to kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Still
I
fight.
strike!
Get him some healing. Captain's on his last leg.
Let's make an end of
Someone
it!
Get him healed up.
Fall!
This is it!
Go get him.
You gotta aim better than that.
Fuck.
This is strength! I strike, kill! I strike, kill! Come, accept my challenge.
Feels so slow. Captain's on his last legs. Someone, get him healed up.
Allow me to use this.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Thank you. Judah,
The freedom of a
careful.
wanderer.
It looks like you've got several ailments. Watch your back. Interesting. Raging fire.
Welcome back.
In the name of justice, are you prepared? Burn to ash! Not done yet.
Bear witness. I strike, kill! I strike, kill!
Captain's hurt bad.
Come,
Let's get him some healing.
accept my challenge.
Blindsided.
Captain's on his last
Witness our strength.
Someone, get him healed up. I'll lend a hand myself.
This is it! Mandible berry.
Heisman, that's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay? I'll show you.
Interesting.
Sorry, my mistake.
Oh, he's almost dead.
Come, accept my challenge.
My
I strike,
shoulders.
kill!
You're badly wounded. Can anyone heal you?
Ridiculous!
You all hurt bad.
After me!
Anyone get on healing duty.
Forward!
Let's be risky.
Remarkable!
There we go.
I underestimated you.
Good. I'll strive for greater heights.
I shall rise to the occasion.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
Ah! I didn't know I had it in me.
Marvelous. I feel stronger already.
Right. I could get used to this.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
You falter even now.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Lord Luis!
A fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
He didn't do it. Wasn't him. It was Forden.
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same. We could not have triumphed without everyone here.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with a lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Oh boy. My food just arrived too, so...
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off-stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Yes. It is as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
He speaks from the heart.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure, please.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
The brothers are leaving.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the Prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, Miss Lance, the Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Now that's one way to get a success for the most part.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Yep, here goes the brothers. Oh, wow.
Right.
It's not gonna be broken. Because Forden did it.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much. Captain, do you not agree?
I agree fully.
All right. It's time for the truth.
I am sorry if I'm overstepping my mark. I know I'm but the latest to become your ally, but...
No.
My sandwich is downstairs and I want to get it so bad, but we're in the middle of a scene and...
To save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The Prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis. Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet of Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them,
God, my hands are shaking.
The possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
Praise me, it's fine.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiments and...
He's the source of the experiments.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? I'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life.
Basilio, this is why we like you, though. You're honest to a fucking fault, and a little dumb, but yeah.
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait. Don't you wander off like that. You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Still cursed.
Yes, you're right.
$10,
That should
still
have lifted the
cursed.
curse. What? What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
It's Forden that did it. Motherfuckers. I knew it.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead. I cannot fathom it.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something. No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean... we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
Forden.
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
It was
I told the
Forden.
investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
She's furious. Hulkenberg's gonna cause some shit.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was... well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the king's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verger Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On
Twitched.
Saints' Day of all days?
As I said, my hands are shaking. Whether it be from hunger or like excitement, I don't know. Probably a mix.
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it so... It's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday. I'll see you again soon.
About that. Let's rest.
Okay, I'm going to be right back. I'm just going to go down and grab that sandwich real quick, and then we'll be right back to play some more. Oh, I am hungry. Well, she's staring at me funny, like, what's that in your hands, Mom? Oh, fuck. See if I can... Distributed, One of these sandwiches just tried to attack me. Ah, shit, yeah, I was worried about that. This meal is covered in juices, so I might eat a little bit and then have to wash my hand down or something. Oh no, I see a dark spot. Good. Alright, let's... Yeah, Hulkenberg's gonna go fucking ape shit.
That's Louise.
Nope. Nope. Wrong button. This is hard to do because my right hand doesn't know what keys I'm hitting. I can't find the keys and my right hand does not know how to do this. Oh, jeez. Here, we might take a couple minutes just so I can at least get one part of the sandwich down me. Sorry for the terrible eating ASMR. Guess an advert hit, so that's good. God. Yeah, those two burritos earlier did not do shit for me. Help. The sandwich is extra drippy. I'm so sorry.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Now, let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, that's not good.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
Yep.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yep, exactly.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
Damn him. The people already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
His Magler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Oh boy.
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
There. One part is enough for me for now, so I can get back to proper gaming. Enough of you having to hear me eat, so... God, now the wrapper won't actually seal. Great.
You waste your breath, What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Charge these ruffians with your divine lance!
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed. Before you die, know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You, identify yourself.
Oh dear.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis! But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh shit.
This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
So Luis is still alive.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
Fuck. I thought we killed Luis.
No. Impossible. Nothing to see here. The festival is cancelled. Cancelled.
Oh.
Del, Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
But you're supposed to be dead.
In a sense, yes.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
No! Zorba?
Zorba's still alive? I thought the voice sounded familiar.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I had always intended for Forden to die by my hand, and the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate!
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. but I'm afraid fate was on my
Maybe I should stop drinking the monster tonight.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Yeah, I thought that was... I thought I recognized the accent and voice. Like, oh wow, they're reusing Zorba's voice actor. God fucking shit.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Oh boy.
Please, spare us! No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
Do agree, hmm?
No! Stop him!
Don't!
Out of the way!
No.
Why?
Go! Run!
Yeah. No, it's not the time to ask questions. Get them.
You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
No. Del, no.
No! Vitelio! Hey! Wake up!
I get it now. only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them?
Fuck.
I've been an idiot. Sorry about that.
God damn it. I was starting to like him. He's still in front of volume.
You know, our little diner, music in the air, it's grand. Look after Lady Juna.
So this is our final member, Paribus. Basilio.
Hey. Tell?
He's still there.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Ugh. Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything!
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shut! Come, make haste.
Fuck.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Del knew he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
It was Louis still.
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But Forden brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
Oh no. Oh, I know who it is now. She was feeling tired and weak, wasn't she? Oh, that's going to suck in a while when we find that out in game. If I'm right. I'm pulling out my red string. Wasn't it awful weird for Rayla to suddenly get tired and dodge the question? She was only 12. She was only 12 at the time. That's why she couldn't decipher it, said it was incomplete. She'd been trained. She was a puppet, and that's why she's a saint now. So young to be one. That really sits uncomfy in my heart.
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Us? Stay with us, buddy.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell? What?
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
He's being haunted by him now.
You're alive. But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
But why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
This game's really playing with my emotions.
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh god.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked...
I am thou, thou art I, oh my heart!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
God fucking shit.
Choice. It's back to the starting line.
This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
See you around, Del.
Oh, wow. The Berserker?
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that!
Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
It's you lot. From before.
God.
Want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Can this game stop trying to make me cry? Please, I'm fighting so hard.
Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
Hi, buddy. Welcome to the team.
By God, what in the world is that, lads? It struck down Santifex Forden right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I get home.
I have brought her here.
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
Oh, what a bunch of manipulative fucks.
This is all rather sudden.
Another 90 seconds here. We'll hold off on further story progression here, but fuck, man. God fucking damn it. This game's stressing me the fuck out. Like, in a good way. Like, this is magnificent storytelling of just how much of a tense little ball of, like, just, I think I have a spam bot in my Discord DMs, but I'll look into that in about an hour. Yeah, I don't need any more of that monster right now. God, I am trembling again. Fuck this game. Oh. Oh, my heart. Okay. And you all should be back now.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
There's the response they wanted.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
I don't think it's a bad idea, though.
Do you not get how dangerous this is?
Ardell was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I can't back down now.
Wow. You never do, you know?
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more. I pledge my sword to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished. Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh, what stuff are you gonna do now? What great things do you have for me, Nuris? Thanks, Spence. Yeah, I definitely need that. Oh, these last 4 hours has been mostly story, but fuck, my emotions are in them. Oh, can I report a quest? Oh, right, I can report a quest to... Wait, what quest do I have to turn in? Is it Moore's? It must be. It must be Moore's, because I doubt they're gonna let me off the ship. Yeah, gut punches and sadness. We thought we assassinated somebody. Oh, look! The guy we assassinated came back. Oh, fuck! The first boss we killed came back. Forden's now dead. Rella's probably the assassin. And she's being put up as the church's queen.
Now why do that? Incredible.
All right.
My poor heart. There's only so much it can take. It's maybe slow, but God, it's pumping really fast right now.
Everything okay?
Yes. Please.
Yeah, this game has just been fucking left turning me every fucking minute tonight.
The truth of the matter is,
What?
King's invention protected you.
Yeah.
surely. I'm grateful, truly.
Wait. I think I'm starting to realize also who Moore might be. I think I'm starting to get who Moore might be. Maybe. Yeah, I'm pulling out all the red string now. Is Moore the future version of the actual prince? Because the prince was Komar. He didn't have horns, but his horns look awful strange. Like, I don't know. God, now I'm starting to get paranoid, and that's why I'm getting the damn string out.
Now, a new power.
The final sinker.
May the truth guide us both.
The soul hacker. Didn't Atlas do soul hackers as well?
Listen here.
This one's important.
And I've technically already done this. I've already done it for 2 people.
If all goes according to plan. faith in you.
So we'll be able to turn this in immediately. But first, I want to get a specific...
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Study archetype.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Admittedly, this one is supposed to pretty much back-to-back because he just gave us one. So, the Soul Hacker.
Really? New skills, new possibilities.
There we go. But also...
You don't say.
What now?
Makes sense. But yeah, we've not befriended him yet, so we don't have it. A Kalu Kalem. Okay.
Welcome. Oh, you'll come again.
See, that quest should complete itself, shouldn't it?
What now?
Oh. Complete 1 to 20.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills.
I
new
mean...
possibilities.
I'll try.
Good. I'm still getting stronger. I found new power. New skills, new possibilities.
Whew, there we go. It was just enough. Just enough.
Now, where was I?
Alright, we can at least complete Moore's friendship and research, which is the least time consuming. Alright, Moore, all your memories back.
Unbelievable. You've truly fulfilled your task? Your abilities know no bounds. Why, it beggars belief. Incredible. Utterly incredible. Incredible.
Now then.
And that finished imagination.
Imagination. Why, that's...
Wow, he's really gushing this time. Though I'd say you definitely earned it.
It cannot have been an easy journey, full of meetings and partings, trials and joys, all from which you've come to find your own way of life. There must have been many people who have wished, worked, and given themselves for your support. Indeed, you could never have achieved so much alone. I see.
Yeah, sickly,
You
pale,
have come
blonde
so far
Amar.
with motes of the people's light in your wake. Then perhaps I was wrong, and the world is not lost to hope. A strange revelation, but I confess, I do not resent being proven wrong.
I'd like to believe that.
I'd say it's not a question of believing, but having the power to believe. The power to wish. Or more aptly for you, the power of fantasy is itself meaningful. Now then, I'd like to present your next task. But, alas, I have none to give. There is nothing more to be done. With this, you have seen our mutual endeavors through to the end. There are two reasons. The first being that my knowledge of archetypes ends here. I have nothing more to teach. You have outpaced me on the path to the ultimate archetype. I believe I have helped you all I can. As for the other reason...
What's wrong? Oh, by the way, did you get that lost memories thing figured out?
Unfortunately, the rest of my memories have not come to me. However, I did arrive at a conclusion of sorts. Powers I can find here. And where in the world is this place? My apologies, but for now, I'll refrain from explaining my conclusion so simply. Could cast a shadow over the archetype's growth. No, more so your own.
What's that supposed to mean?
Time and place. It is the place, but it is not the time.
That you and I met was no coincidence. Everything has been connected from the beginning.
But it's too soon.
If the hypothesis I've reached is correct, my memory will soon return in full, and I will gladly tell you all.
Yeah, I think my theory is proving more and more right. More, as he likes to call himself. Yeah, he's a pale Clamar with blonde hair, which is just like the prince. I think he's the prince from a future where maybe either things failed and by some rights, some power of the king sent him back. Again, I'm pulling mad strings out of the hat tonight, but
yes,
we're finally getting to a point.
There is one memory I know for certain, beyond speculation. The reason why I wrote the fantasy novel. I mentioned once that in my youth, I went on a journey. I met many people in my travels, and it is for their sakes that I wrote my tale, as an ideal I hoped to make true.
In your youth? You don't look that old to me. You're talking like this is all way in the past.
Yeah, he somehow circumvented the entire timeline.
Ah, indeed. I suppose I am. I shared my stories with the people I cared for dearly, and we might dream of the same future, and thus strive toward it. I've no idea what became of them, or how they now live, but I'm glad to have remembered them. Their echoes have given me a new goal, crystal clear. Someday I will leave this place behind and reunite with my companions. I'd like to give you some tangible token of my appreciation as well. If we only ever meet in this mind space, I can't give you so much as a single letter.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yes, as am I. Thank you. When we met, I styled myself as your guide. But in truth, I think you guided me just as much.
Yeah, this is an emotional roller coaster from the shit we've dealt with for the last 4 hours. Fuck. Oh, look, something happy. Hi, Plateau.
It seems he'd like to show his appreciation too.
No, Plateau. I love him. Almost as much as my dear Fluff.
I'm glad we met.
The scholar in search of utopia. More. Keeper and heriter of the Seeker's virtues. By the grace of his newfound powers, work to give truth to our hopes, and fulfill thy destiny.
Also, this is the first time I've noticed this entire room moves. Like a train car. You know, hours and hours in.
Dreams will forever elude our grasp. I truly look forward to the day where you master the power of all archetypes and become a hero king, a great unifier of heroic spirits. We will meet again. I've been waiting.
Okay. Just trying to get some type of cooldown period between all this nonsense. The Hero King. Now we know what it's called. But yeah, interesting that,
Oh, you'll come again.
that it's called the Soul Hacker. Again, part of me wants to follow the joke of, haha, you know, Atlas doesn't stray too far from its other, its, other IPs, because I think Soul Hackers is done by Atlas. Or maybe Studio One. Since I guess Atlas is the publisher.
In truth,
Indeed.
Yeah, I think he's gonna pull through too. Yeah, I doubt I'm allowed out. Oh, am I?
All right then.
All right, I'm allowed on the town. God, I wish I could heal him. Why am I not allowed to heal him? How dare?
What's happened?
Awfully chilly.
Oh,
I heard a beetle. Give me the beetle.
What are we to do? Divine relic.
But that's...
I wonder. Yeah, let's walk into the recruitment center. You know, this is a perfectly healthy idea. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Yeah. I mean, the king, or not the king, Forden did just die, so... Yeah. Okay, I don't think that's a street, isn't it?
There's nothing there.
Okay, yeah, that's not a route at all. That's okay. Let's...
Oh, my fingers are gonna... Sorry.
I'm just... What a cursed devilry is this?
whatever should I do?
What is it?
What is it?
You there!
Right?
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right then.
Hence why we're not
Let's head
allowed
there right away.
in the upper street. Yeah. Okay, 3 minutes until the next advert. Okay.
Why?
I do like the fact that each of these have started getting a little more personality each with our team members.
Sure.
Good night.
This game will be the death of me, though. I swear.
Yeah.
He's very handsome, though. Like, no offense to Fidelia, but yeah, I found Basilia more handsome. Big strapping fella.
You. I mean,
No. Hey, mate. So...
right.
Ah.
Then I whatever.
Yeah, look at him. He's like a full head plus taller than little Will here.
Leave it to me.
And handshake. Oh, no handshake yet. I guess that happens after a dungeon, doesn't it?
The new king draws nearer.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
Think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Shut up, racists.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
Oh boy. Also, yeah, we're pausing again because we have an advert running, so... one more advert for the night, because, yeah... We'll see when we get everything freed up to actually move of our own accord again. Because, yeah, I got a lot to do. Good grief. Oh, this game is going to be the death of me, though. Fucking shit. Oof. Just curl my back a little bit. pop the spine out. Yeah, this game. Again, it's amazing to get me to feel this like set of emotions, like feeling like there's a knot in my stomach. Again, I used to get this with theater too, is some people would be able to portray a villain so perfectly that you wanted to detest them so much. And that was always the person I went to congratulate after a play. Was always the person who portrayed like such a convincing character, but especially usually a villain, to make me genuinely hate and wish ill on them as a character in the play. They were always the people I went and congratulated. And yeah, like this game is pulling that kind of similar grossness of it, just like it's genuinely making me feel slightly nauseous and nervous. And again, that kind of energy is something that's super rare to find. I see why this game won so many awards and was nominated for so many more. This game is phenomenal. Like, don't get me wrong, it's been a weird turn. We found out that this game takes place after an apocalypse that affected our world, and that's what's left underneath. They're apparently just over Shibuya, at least on that island. So, you know, we're over the remnants of Japan. Yeah, I just...
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to sanctism.
Is she allowed to just jump in mid-race like that? Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Hypocrisy.
The tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow Saint Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
All right, Luis. He's not dead. Right, I was like, oh god, why is it...
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Kiddo's gonna die.
King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Yeah.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late Majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
Oh boy.
Be this thy course? Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose. I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee. Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Oh, well, I'll give him that. At least making it a fair fight. Kinda.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear. Children lost in Sanctism's shadow! The fog of deception has finally cleared! There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you. Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His Highness? He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince! They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed, there is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
You! The Prince! A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness? Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Boy. Dracadios. Oh shit! Wait, I can have Hulkenberg wield Dracadios? Oh no! And we are number 3 now. Oh man.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. Are you want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
She is a healer, but...
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Yep. My theory was correct. God fucking damn it. Who was the assassin? A 12-year-old girl who didn't know better.
Sister. Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
That is so fucking sinister.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
Yep, now we're getting a Persona thing of like, I can control the world for you and you just have to submit to me. Okay, Maruki, I get it.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true?
Yeah, now we're getting into like a proper Persona story writing.
Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
You'll turn them into mindless husks.
Through magic? You forced the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Son of a fucking bitch. I called it earlier.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Fucking monster.
Isn't that a...
Even the Sanctus Church.
I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
Oi! They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
Well, we can't stay in this city anymore.
Norris, swiftly!
Lost did I know? With this cliff here!
What about the teleportation? That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
You finished it.
Finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
Hold on time.
If it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already! We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Norris! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life!
Fuck yeah.
Now!
Friendship.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
Oh. One moment.
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time. Let's
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
That's what it takes some getting used to.
Yeah, if you had motion sickness before, or wagon sickness, oh boy, this is gonna be a new feeling.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
Okay, if they can allow me to fucking save after this.
After that drop, I thought we'd die even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
I always knew Norris could make it work.
Only because you're as bold and big-headed as I am. Really, old boy, I'd not be here without you to give me the push I needed. Thank you.
This is why Norris is my favorite. He is best boy.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. 'Twas known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rilla like back in your school days? The way she was acting earlier, all cold. That the real her?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
At least she's got the conviction for it.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that something's felt wrong somehow, ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry, it's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
No. God damn it. Pay all the mind. Tell me. And with this really nice song going, I think this is where we will stop. Cause, oh, my body is tired just from tensing. Oh my god, okay. Yeah, that's where we're gonna have to leave it. Cause, fuck, okay. One moment. Unfortunately, that wonderful song is going to disappear the moment I alt-tab, so I'm gonna close out Metaphor real quick and get my own music started back up. Oh, yeah, my back hurts from tensing. Oh, okay. God fucking damn it. I was right. She was the assassin. Son of a bitch. Is more the prince in the future that somehow went to the past and relived life? Or is it... Oh god. Could that... No, that might be it too. Will is more. As to how he got the horns, I don't know, but... Ah, shit. Ad break just kicked through. Fuck. I didn't stop it in time. Alright, we'll hold out as I'm just pulling at threads here. Fuck. Fuck me, man. Oh, I'm just gonna be, like, chewing on this sandwich just thinking. Ah. Oh, gods. But yeah, this game is amazingly writ. God damn. And we still have so much of it left, because it looks like we're hunting Rella down first, and then we're going to have to deal with Luis once and for all. Probably him becoming some kind of human. man. Ugh. Ugh. Brains, all the brains. There's so much crap to go through with this game now. Fuck. No, again, this shows how it's affecting me so bad because it's so good. All right. I think the ad is done. Let's see who we can raid out to, though. Yeah, fuck me, man. So we're not gonna raid another person playing Metaphor as much as we'd like to. Let's see. I think I actually rated Hiro last time. Oh, there's somebody we can raid. I think we're gonna go raid, it's Kawaki. She's doing some Twilight Princess, which is like one of my all-time favorite, Legend of Zelda games. She's also the sound designer for my Stinger, which is a weird coincidence because I'm pretty sure Nature and I rated her one time in a collab thing. But yeah, she seems super sweet and she's playing Twilight Princess, so that'll be a perfect palate cleanser for the mess that was tonight. Oh my god. All right, please give It's Kawaki lots and lots of love, and yeah. I hope you all can detox from tonight's stream as much as I tried to. Sweet unholies. Alright. Well, you go get her, and on Friday I will see you for some more cassette base. We're going to get that game finished this weekend, I think. And I'm really looking forward to it. And all my VODs will be up tomorrow. I'm just learning that my day off is the day I upload everything. So please look forward to that on my YouTube channel. And with that, I will talk to you all later, okay? Alright, have a great night, everybody.